honest here, a bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper. But we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the 5. Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Gordon. Back to KD. This one for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Jeremy Grant picks one up. HEAU went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's KD, and Grant sends it back. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And here's Booker from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Simon's on the wing. From 17 feet out. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Inside, Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Simons kicks to Brogdon. Here's Ayton, hands the shot with nobody near him. Ayton's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Booker.
He will not be denied. KD showing off his grit.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And so here's Portland to the inside. It's intercepted.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
You know, people underestimate the speed of Durant. He gets up court quickly.
And over a decade in the NBA, you can say Eric Gordon has been much more than serviceable.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can...
The previous play is under review.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is. And
after review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Brogdon. Portland moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
So confident in his J. Simons drilling the catch and shoot.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Aiden Sharp's checked in for Anthony Simon.
And at at the line. It's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Ball, and the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And Portland making a change here.
Now on the floor.
Here's Brogdon.
Number 33.
Takes it inside.
Oh, okay.
Underrated as an athlete. Brogdon's speed helps him get to where he wants to be.
Booker looking around. KD a screen. For the three. Booker no good. Portland trailing here. It's Brogdon on the wing. Defended by Gordon. And it's Brogdon off the drive.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker with a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Booker's got 8. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Solid work from the interior. Sharp doesn't pass up these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Screen by Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Here's Kamara. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Down low. And finished off by KD.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
A crossover, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Here's Booker. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazer. Number 35, Robert Williams. Trailblazers timeout. Who wants a free t-shirt? Let him hear from you. How about the Blazers break their dance through everyone? Get up and get loud.
Now Booker from downtown. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My good.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Anthony Simon. Andre Ayton out there with Grant. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Sharp in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
There's the pass to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Great hustle in transition from Nurkic, supporting the play all the way.
Here's Ayton. Here's Thybulle. Makes knocks it off the glass.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his third foul so far. Sharps checked in for Portland.
Team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Booker draws the double.
Number 17, Shannon Sharp.
To the middle, here's Little, and it's Little finishing it off.
That was a sturdy pick by Nazir Little, a guy that plays much bigger than he actually is.
And it's Simons missing.
What a defensive play, gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about, I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. Simons from down in the low post. It goes. Simons has got 5 now. You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Here's Okogie, still without a basket, and that one drops for him. And the Suns lead by 14.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Simon.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Booker, good. Booker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic, capable of scoring in many different ways.
Booker outside. The fadeaway, and the shot goes in. Booker's got 23.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Simons, the pass to Brogdon. Back to Simons. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Ayton.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Portland. So for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for 8. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Brogdon. And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Grayson Allen comes in for Josh Okogie. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Sharp.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. The free throw drops for Sharp. And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now. KD's stroke on the three-point shot, it is a product of hard work and talent.
Grant for three. Eubanks grabs the miss. Suns leading by 15. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Sharp diving in.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Suns have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Good on both.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Outside Williams. Williams sends a screen for Grant. Back to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so we conclude the first half. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 13. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bull in at the 5, home in the paint.
Flexing some muscle on the finish. Sharp doesn't fear anyone inside.
Gordon kicks to Booker, and stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was Sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Trailblazers trail by 14.
It seems like whenever Matisse Thybulle's number has been called, he's been ready.
GA really speaks to his confidence and his professionalism. Matisse Thybulle embraces his role, and he's ready to go when his number is called.
And stolen by Ayton. And now Portland on the break. Here's hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one. It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Here's Booker driving inside. And the dunk by Booker.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Puts up a three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kicks it out to Grant. Portland moving the ball around. Brogdon outside. Fires for three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. Go ahead to the line. That one is on Ball.
And defense comes at Brogdon hard, but he shoots through. Good technique helped him get that one off.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Booker the pass to Bull over Williams. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Booker. Bull's got 8.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Screen by Bull. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Brogdon. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 13.
Not just a shooter. Brogdon can mix it up inside. Very determined.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Allen's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Going out now. Look at the grab one. Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team. Outstanding young talent, fans.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 9-point game.
And just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
Pass to Eubanks. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Number 8, Chris Murray.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
How about the agility of Sharp there? Able to dance around and find his shot.
Allen in the post. Murray on him for three. Gordon, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter.
You can tell Sharp just wanted it more. The contact didn't affect him.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this.
72.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Grant is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Murray in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. For the Trailblazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Murray. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Scoot Henderson. And the Suns here with a different look. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for Little. Okogie's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Eric Gordon. Thybulle with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Brogdon from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Beal. Feeds the Bol. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Outside, Beal. Back to Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Grant kicks to Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, showing the ability to get crafty on offense. Brogdon's list of moves continues to grow.
Booker outside to the paint. And KD throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Again, Phoenix.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
They double him with Booker. Ayton, the pass to Brogdon. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
That one is on Bol. That free throw good from Brogdon.
Malcolm Brogdon.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Now here's Booker. To the middle. Here's Bol. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Trailblazers trail by 13. Into the lane. They get it again. Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
For Phoenix, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And a deep 3 from Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Brogdon finds Thybulle. Here's Ayton. Up and in on the layup. Ayton's got 20.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
And here's Booker. Outside Durant. to Booker. And stolen by Thibault. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Suns leading by 12. Beal with it. Pass to Booker. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
Portland ball.
And so Ayton will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Brogdon left side. Launches it. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Now here's Booker, defended by Thibault. Shoots a fader. No good from Booker. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Simons kicks to Grant. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Beal, the pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And it's Phoenix's ball. 6-point lead. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now, Booker. Inside. And then Durant with the jam.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million
Very stout on the defensive end. Scoring might be tough to come by.
Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
Paxton with the bucket.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Another shot. And Mitchell with the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Schroeder following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Passes it to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. 6 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Here's Schroeder, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit from 13. Bridges with the board. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Johnson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
From the baseline, there's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mobley.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Stolen by Okoro. Going inside. Back to Mobley. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nets with the lead. Schroeder outside. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Number 3.
Brooklyn with the ball. Johnson kicks to Bridges. Down low, here's Simmons. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Tries it from 19. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Allen, a screen on Schroeder. Garland, and yes, it's good.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
One thing Garland has always done is shoot doors. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Number 45.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Now, here's Bridges. Nothing on the board. And the Nets, another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Up top, Garland. Started by Schroeder. Garland with the bucket.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 6.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
High post Allen. Shoots over Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
And the second free throw, good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Cleveland ahead, up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Porter. Morris is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's LeVert in at the shooting guard position.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
Schroeder passes to Johnson. Simmons against Morris. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out to Thompson, trying his luck from deep. Johnson with the rebound. And the Nets decide to take their first timeout here. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Dennis Smith comes in for Johnson. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And it's Walker that time on the assist from Bridges.
That's as good as it gets right there. Beautiful reverse layup in traffic.
Kicks it out to Allen. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game, Doris, in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
That one goes in. Garland's got 6 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Kicks it out to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And now a three-point Cleveland lead. Here's Walker. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Here's Mobley. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mobley's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Finney Smith's got his first points of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Walker. Mobley up top. Pass to Allen. Clock at 4. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
And you know, Doris, Brooklyn's gone through a pretty tumultuous few seasons.
You know, Kevin, there have been some circumstances that were unpredictable contributing to what you're talking about. And now, as a consequence, a lot of turnover on the roster and on the coaching staff. Listen, it's never easy to make the kind of transition they've had to make.
Nets trail by 6. 1:03 left to play in the first half.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Both free throws good from Bridges.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Strus, a screen on Bridges. Here's LeVert. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now, there's a reason Karis LeVert shoots well from the field. This guy is great at picking great opportunities.
And it's Walker penetrating, and the dunk by Walker.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Johnson, he's checked in for Smith. Thomas comes in for Bridges. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Walker. There's a screen. Back to Claxton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Strus passes to Morris. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A shot's good on the assist by Morris. Thompson's got 7 points. To the inside, Johnson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Let's go. It's teacher time.
Timeout.
Timeout, Brooklyn.
Start it.
And now back, here they are. Team.
Here's Johnson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Nicholas Claxton out there with Simmons. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Indoors, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. There's Garland. Mobley outside. No good on the triple.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Schroeder with the ball. Garland picks him up. Here's Simmons on the wing. Johnson. Inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's the screen. For 3, Bridges. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell. And he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Bridges outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Mitchell wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Johnson finds Simmons. Johnson down low. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
Bridges for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Tries to the hoop. Yes, that goes in.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
Porter's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Bridges up top. He's got 15. Good.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Mitchell sets the screen for Porter, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Cleveland making a change here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Marcus Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Mitchell. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Cameron Thomas comes in for Johnson. Dennis Smith, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Walker subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And, Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Morris. And it's a Okoro in for Max Strus. And Walker kicks to Finney Smith. Hands it from downtown. Finney Smith's got 5.
Every team in search of players with the skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Bridges, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Cleveland also making some changes. Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Screen by Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
That is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down to 3 on the bucket from Walker.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Mobley. That one doesn't drop. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Cleveland, at the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Bridges for 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The deep 3 from Mitchell. No good with the triple. That's trailed by 5. Stolen by Okoro. And Garland with a clear path to the basket.
We call this a defense-first guard. Okoro's steal ignites the opportunity in transition.
Johnson with a screen on Garland. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Johnson sets the screen for Schroeder. That one drops for him.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mobley the pass to Garland. Driving the lane. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The willingness to power through contact. Darius Garland proving once again just how tough he is.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Timeout called, Cleveland. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Garland. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Bridges finds Claxton. Back to Bridges. Buries it down low. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
It's good. Mitchell's got 22.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Bridges outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. First one falls for him.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Bridges against Garland. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Mobley outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Mitchell with the drive, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Mitchell's got 17 now, just in the second half. They set the pick. Bridges, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bridges has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Brooklyn. Garland against Schroeder. Garland with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy's skilled at creating opportunities.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead. Bridges outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bridges has got 13 points now in the quarter. Schroeder against Garland. Down low. A kick out to Mobley. Off target from three-point range. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team second.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Bridges. Terrific swat. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Mobley outside. Here's Allen.
Ben Simmons, one of the most skilled guys at pressuring the basketball. Long arms, excellent instincts, and the work habits to get it done.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by 3. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2.
15. And out the line.
And Johnson drops them both. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-point. Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. The Nets making a switch here. 8 seconds left in the game. The three from Garland. Misses the three. Chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now comes. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now here's Schroeder, and there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Schroeder finds Bridges. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. No good. The Cavaliers shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. And an intentional foul right there. Mitchell outside. Right side, Garland. Here's Allen. Here he goes. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
On the wing, Bridges. And he's good on the three ball. Bridges got 39.
This is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
We play just over a minute here in OT. The three from Garland. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Out to Bridges. Pass to Claxton. Back to Bridges. Lock at 6. The three ball. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's the first that ties the game up.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here. So those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line and a very tight game.
Here's Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up.
Yeah, a national champion in college, Bridges has also played in the finals. So Miguel is built for pressure moments like this. Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Schroeder against Garland. Schroeder passes to Claxton. Bridges outside. There's the pick. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Now on a screen on Schroeder.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
The three, Bridges. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Bridges against Mitchell. And they go to the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Donovan Mitchell, from the time he stepped between the lines for his basketball team, has always been counted on in these moments. Big time chance here at the free throw line.
And the Nets miss again.
The teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in a small forward. And here's Caruso outside. Buries it from three.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Booker with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Ball right side. Left side, Levine. Pass to Vucevic. For three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, B.A., I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship. Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Ball passes to Levine. No good on the triple. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Levine for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Here's Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Now here's Levine. Outside, Williams. Into the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Phoenix calls timeout. Booker against Caruso. Fires the 3. Out to Gordon. Durant with a screen on ball. Pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. Another shot. And he makes it. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
It's just got to be so tough if you draw the assignment to guard Kevin Durant. You've got great position, you body him up, and it still doesn't prevent him from putting 25 on you.
Now here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Caruso against Booker. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Williams' shot is good.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Booker. The Bulls making their last shot. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 5.
One of the best sharpshooters in the NBA. Booker can get hot in a hurry.
Ball passes to Levine. Williams with the screen. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
And it's Ball off the drive. And it's in there. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Inside. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. Zach LaVine clears it away. Williams with the screen. Outside for LaVine. Shoots over Booker. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his
a nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Bulls out in front. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Drummond with the screen. Here's White, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A play like that can be a real shot in the arm for a squad. Maybe help them build a little momentum.
Hey, you love to see that kind of energy with the game hanging in the balance. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Launches a 3. Booker no good. Gordon outside. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Outside, Williams. DeRozan, a screen on Durant. Williams from long range. They get it back. Here's DeRozan. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being a little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I've never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. That free throw good from Gordon. The three-point shot changed the game, clearly. But did you see it becoming the centerpiece of so many teams' offense, Brent?
I think it was inevitable in a way, B.A., but the way it got introduced to the league and the way that the 7 seconds or less Phoenix Suns adapted to the three-point line, and then eventually what the Rockets were doing kind of came in like a flood. And each year we're seeing more and more guys who you wouldn't think should be shooting threes now capable of not only taking them but making them. And so that goes for every position. That makes the game very dangerous.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Caruso. 6 to shoot. Green with a screen on Beal. White, the pass to Green. And again, no good by Chicago. The Suns trailing. Okogie on the wing. Fires the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. The Bulls with another miss. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Little. Beal outside. Little, the screen. Takes the 3. Pass to Eubanks. And finally, they hit one.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
White with it, picked up by Eubanks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Drummond, the screen on Beal. Here's White. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Okogie. That's good from White. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. Caruso against Beal. Outside Little. Back to Beal. Pass to Gordon. Durant with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Eubanks. Rebounded by Green.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
White against Beal. DeRozan, a screen on Beal. White, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, look at DeMar, the wily vet.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Eubanks the screen. Fires from deep. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Chicago leading. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Drummond, a screen on Beal. To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Here's Little. Oh, no good again that time. On the wing, DeRozan. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And so it's Chicago earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Levine in at the 3. Okogie into the lane, and he comes up with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Durant against Caruso. Booker for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside for Levine. From the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
A creative scorer and incredible athlete. Levine is exactly what you'd want offensively from your 2-guard.
And he makes all 3.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Here's Booker on the attack. And Booker with the jam.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Levine with a screen on Booker. Ball, 2 points. That one goes. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 14-point game. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Booker for 3. Williams grabs the board. Ball with it. Durant covering. Ball surveys the floor. And Ball throws it down.
And that tricky ball handling right there gets ball open. Defender couldn't stop it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Levine passes to Vucevic. Levine with a screen on Bowl. Rejected by Bowl. To the left side wing. A clear look for Vucevic. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Bulls lead by 18. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Putting on a clinic tonight, Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Booker against Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got 4 rebounds in the game. Gordon, the pass to Bowl. And stolen by Williams. They double team Levine. Pass to Williams. Levine feeling it out a bit. Back to Williams. And it's blocked. Gordon with it. Caruso covers. Bowl against Ball. Here's Booker. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. The Bulls have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. White against Beal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Beal against Green. Beal, the pass to Little. Back to Beal. Pass to Little. Pulls up, high post. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And that's a pretty good use of the mid-range there. And Nasir taking what the defense gave him.
Here's White. Drummond inside. Eubanks is there. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And that one falls for Drummond.
Andre Drummond. 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Beal against White. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
White, the pass to Drummond. And he banks in the layup. Drummond's got 5 now.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low, and his points are coming deep in the paint now.
Pass to Little. Here's Lee. Here's the 3. Tries again. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago liking their chances. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. A moment here for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Suns about his status. He did share some good news. It looks like the injury is not nearly as serious as they originally thought.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Bradley Beal's out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Nasir Little. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Yeah, look at Levine staying active, beating the defense by making a move.
Beal, the pass to Little. Over ball. Little, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They led by as many as 18. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Levine with a screen on Booker. Ball passes to Levine. Outside, Williams. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Ball against Beal. Ball, no good. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Levine with a screen on Booker. And Ball throws it down.
Yeah, more offensive sets like this where Lonzo Ball has a chance to make decisions. That'll help.
Right side Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Durant, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Ball outside. It's good. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Outside Durant. From downtown, here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Now here's Ball. Down low. Here's Levine. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Levine with a screen on Durant. Williams into the lane. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside for Booker. Shoots over Ball. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Outside Levine. Williams with the screen. And Levine, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Ball outside. Williams finds LaVine. Yes, it's good. And the Bulls lead by 19.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now Vucevic. So no
This looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Shot clock at 2. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Brogdon. There's Garland. And he converts the layup.
Pretty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
Mitchell against Simon. Here's Brogdon, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
And so Ayton will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. That's a 2 from Simons. Throws up again. And Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Here's a Kuro. A kick out to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Garland from 15 feet away, and the jumper is on the mark.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good for me. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Garland against Brogdon. Here's the 3. And it's Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 9 points.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Brogdon the pass to Grant. Outside to Brogdon. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Plays it up and banks it in.
Giving it up for a better look. Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
So timeout called here. The first for Portland.
Let's give it up for your
Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharps checked in. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Grant outside. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Grant for three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant, his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league. You have to respect Jeremy Grant. This is a guy who is always willing to grind it out and somehow makes the most of whatever situation he's in on the floor.
Here's Simons after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Fades away. Back to Ayton. And there's the drive. 5 on the clock. Count that bucket.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closely. The pass to Mitchell. Poked away. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
You can tell someone's feeling confident. Mitchell seems to extend his range every year.
Feeds to Ayton. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mitchell right side. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Okoro out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Karis LeVert. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Porter in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Williams' shot is off.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now a timeout called by Portland. A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Morris. Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. And it's Simons in for Matisse Thybulle. And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin. Cutting his way to a shot. Simons working at full speed.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got the lead back up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Three-pointer, Simon. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Stolen by Brogdon. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in the basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you don't argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
Now, here's LeVert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
Porter's checked in for Garland. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Portland. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That's his first foul. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Sharp. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. Passes it to LeVert. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. LeVert's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant, and it's Simons in for Matisse Thybulle. Brogdon finds Simons, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
Here's Brogdon. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Walker with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Ayton, the kick out to Simons. Outside, Walker. Portland moving the ball around. And Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now here's Allen, and the shot goes down.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Sharp. Left side, Walker. Allen against Ayton. Walker goes in. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland leading by 3. Garland the pass to Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Mitchell wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
And Simons, here we go. Here's Ayton. Simons surveying the D. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Right wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. Brogdon outside. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
And the confidence Brogdon has in himself, it's infectious. Skilled at recognizing when.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the floor for Portland, the wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Grant is out there with Rob Williams, and it's Henderson in at the point guard position. Williams a screen on Morris. Grant with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Williams kicks to Thibault. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Pass to Strus. Morris outside. Stolen by Grant. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Thibault. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Thibault's got his first 2 points.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
It is tough to overlook the pedigree of the Grant family, but you see where Jeremy Grant gets his talent.
No mistaking that, Kevin. When your dad is Harvey Grant and your uncle is Horace Grant, you're destined to make it in the NBA.
Crafty with the ball in his hands. Henderson with so many ways he can create space.
LeVert finds Strus. Now here's LeVert. Tight defense on him. Strus's shot is good. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Sharp. He has 6, and he drives in. It's Williams high post. Grant outside. Goes back up. Williams kicks to Grant. And Thompson sends it back.
Great timing by Tristan Thompson on that block. That's his forte.
Strus with it. Williams picks him up. And Morris throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Grant, that's good.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
And the pass to LeVert. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Morris finds LeVert. There's the drive, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Now a timeout called by Portland. For the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for Ayton. And Fernie Simons comes in for Sharp, and Brogdon subbed in for Henderson. Simons from outside. Brogdon the pass to Simons. Back to Brogdon, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And he's good on the second.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead-by-example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Here's Garland, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Brogdon the pass to Williams. And it's Grant in the corner. 59 seconds left to play in the third. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Allen, a screen on Brogdon. The wide open look here for Garland. Drops in the tray. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Simons with the ball. He's got 7. Brogdon outside. Driving to the basket. And it's in there. Brogdon's got 8 points.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A different look now for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Grant. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simons. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Allen. Mobley outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. That's now 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Outside to Brogdon. And another 3 for Portland.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw earlier.
In this half, a more entertaining one.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cleveland ahead, leading by just 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Sharp, the pass to Brogdon. Nice move.
And defense comes at Brogdon hard, but he shoots through. Good technique helped him to get that one off.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Pulls up on the wing, and right on target. Good.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Hits the three-point bomb.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Simons kicks to Grant. Brogdon outside. 3-pointer, Simons. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
That's a 2 from Simons. And Portland again with the bucket.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions. Guys?
Thanks, David. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Nice play. Donovan Mitchell is a beast in the lane.
Brogdon with a screen for Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
and some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
And it's good for 2. Simons has got 11 in the second half.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 10 points for Evan Mobley.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Simons finds 8. Back to Simons. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Man, Anthony Simons with no fear.
Mitchell, this is to Garland. The shot's good. Garland's got 21 in the game.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
3-pointer, Simon. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
For 3, Mitchell to the right side. Here's Okoro, and the 3-ball is good. Okoro's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now Simon. Thibault kicks to Simons. Brogdon outside. For Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Yes!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
That's a 2 from Simons. Rebound by Mitchell. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Simons, the pass to Brogdon. And nothing is falling for him right now. And stolen by Thibault. Simons finds Grant. Back to Simons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
What intelligence from Anthony Simons. He joined the league when he was just 19. Learned a lot over the years.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
On the wing, Mitchell.
these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
And the jam by Walker.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Rebound by the Bulls. Outside Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Johnson. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Johnson against Levine. Back to Vucevic. Lets it fly. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now here's Johnson. Bridges, a screen on Levine. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Ball. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The open shot, DeRozan, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This is where DeRozan makes his living, such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Well, Richard, when you talk about great scorers, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from mid-range.
That one misses. Despite an unpredictable regular season, RJ, the Nets did make the 2023 playoffs.
Look, they stuck it out and secured a playoff berth. Mikal Bridges was outstanding, but they were overwhelmed in the postseason because maybe they weren't ready for that. But it really shows you how much more development this squad needs.
He buries it from 3.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Now here's Walker. To the paint. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Here's Levine for 3. Claxton with a rebound. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Pass to Claxton. Now Bridges. Back to Johnson. Over Ball. The shot by Johnson, no good. Chicago's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Levine with a screen on Simmons. On the wing, Caruso. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Bridges against Ball. Back to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And there's the screen. On the wing, Levine. Beyond the arc. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Walker passes to Bridges. There's 57 seconds left in the first.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Nets ball.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Walker. Here's Johnson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
The Nets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Vucevic with a steal. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Johnson finds Bridges. And the shot goes.
How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
Ball right side. Here's Levine for 3. The shot no good. And the Nets call time here.
It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise. We go to 3 in the 3-1-2. Let them hear it. Your 3-1-2 crew.
Stolen by Caruso. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so both. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for the Nets. Dennis Smith out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Johnson, then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Bridges in at point guard. Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
Now here's Bridges. Claxton. That shot is off. Nice D from Vucevic. Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Vucevic in the post. He's guarded by Claxton. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by White.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Claxton with it, guarded by Vucevic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. White, the pass to Williams. Back to White. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Bridges. He's guarded by Caruso. The kick out to Johnson. Timeout called. Brooklyn. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Levine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Schroeder comes in for Johnson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Outside Levine. Drummond, a screen on Bridges. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside LaVine. Drummond to screen on Bridges. Here's Levine for three. And Levine knocks down the three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Shoots over ball, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Levine. Yes! Levine inside.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Bridges against Drummond. Schroeder passes to Claxton. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And here's Caruso outside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Bridges against Caruso. And stolen by Caruso. Levine feeling it out a bit. Levine in deep. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And stolen by Simmons. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. The Brooklyn Nets kind of hit the reset button early in 2023. Dealing away star power, Richard.
Yeah, it was a big decision for that franchise, sending themselves back to the drawing board in some respects. But they got a ton of picks for Kevin Durant. They got a ton of picks for James Harden. So they have set themselves up to be in a very good position moving forward.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Screen by Claxton. Three-pointer, Bridges. Pure from three-point range. Bridges has got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Drummond, and he makes it on the layup.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Smith finds Bridges. This one for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Levine passes to Ball. Back to Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. He made up. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Now here's Simmons. Smith passes to Simmons. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Simmons has got 6.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
You know, Richard, it's not every day that you get to see a point guard with the size that Ben Simmons possesses.
Yeah, he is an anomaly, and that's also why he was the #1 pick. In history, you can probably count on one hand the amount of guys that can do things that he can do at his size.
Out to Bridges. Crafty move, and the shot goes down. He has 7.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
White with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Williams from long range. And again, it's the Bulls. From deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Schroeder, still without a bucket. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Now I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Here's White. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. White against Schroeder. Screen by Claxton. Some room here for Schroeder. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Schroeder's got his first 2 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
White, the pass to DeRozan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA. I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments.
Now here's Bridges. 7 points in the game. Pass to Smith. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Nails it from 3.
This demonstrates how confident Bridges has become. Knows he has a green light to fire away.
Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Caruso outside. On target from range. Caruso's got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's a 14-point game. Outside Schroeder. Right wing. Here's Smith. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And the Bulls call time here. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Zach LaVine comes in for DeRozan. Green's checked in for Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. Johnson comes in for Smith. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Walker in for Schroeder. Drummond with the bucket.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
There's the screen by Johnson. Thomas. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ball finds Levine. Drummond, a screen on Walker. Here's Levine for three. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 21 points in the game.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
Here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, the defense allowed that run. He had a clear path to the cup.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Ball passes to Levine. 23 seconds left in the third. And it's off from three-point range. The Nets have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Johnson for three. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Here's Thomas. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Mikal Bridges, Cameron Johnson out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Walker, and it's Claxton in at the center position.
For the net, Ben Simmons.
He hits the second from the line. Chicago leading. Ball taking his time here. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing to Rosen. And Levine. Here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Here's Walker. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the three. Caruso grabs the board. The Bulls shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Ball passes to DeRozan. And there's a pick. He can't get it to go. Johnson with the defensive effort. Brooklyn's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Three-pointer, Bridges. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Levine against Bridges. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break, Brooklyn. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Ball. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonnie Walker.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And so Ball nails both of them. And Walker's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 6. Johnson a screen on Ball. Inside. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bridges.
With his shooting ability, Johnson is a great screener in the two-man game.
DeRozan, a screen on Walker. DeRozan outside. DeRozan gets going. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Johnson. And the Nets, another three.
Good defense here, but Johnson, good enough to beat it.
DeRozan against Simmons. Outside Levine. Back to DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the muscle from DeRozan.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Pass to Johnson. Simmons against DeRozan. Clock at 6. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Levine finds DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Bridges with it, guarded by Vucevic. To the paint. Here's Claxton. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. And now they decide to foul intentionally. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Bridges.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Walker. Simmons with a screen on Caruso. 5 to shoot. Simmons, the pass to Walker. The kick out to Johnson. Hits a three-pointer.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Levine. And he can't answer back.
teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot. Now here's Booker. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Brogdon. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. Not going to go that time. Good D by Booker. Gordon finds Booker. Here's Bol. Back to Booker. Knocks it loose. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Booker, defended by Thybulle. And it's Bol that time on the assist from Booker. Bol's got his second bucket.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. Off target from outside. And it's the Suns' ball. Booker with it. KD a screen on Brogdon. Booker the pass to Durant. And Grant sends it back.
Grant's got some verts. I mean, it's all out there, especially effective on getting to the shooters and making an impact. Of all the action happening there, and it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Booker. The Blazers getting the bucket. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Simons the pass to Grant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Ball's knocked loose. And an E3 from Booker. Here's Okogie, covered by Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon with no one around, hits it from three-point range.
And they run the pick and roll right there to perfection as Gordon gets the shot to go.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and they're trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step.
Here's Simons. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Count it.
Brogdon right now picking out his spots there, straight line drive, and then powers right through it to score.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Simons. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bol uses it to perfection to block shots.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Outside Gordon. To the paint. And Booker kicks to Durant. He takes it in. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
You wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Sharps checked in for Anthony Simons. Here's Ayton. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Passes it to Bol. Back to Booker. Fader on the way. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Phoenix leading by 10. Thybulle with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Thibault can't get it to go.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Really taking it to the defense. Sharp was smart not to hold back that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Phoenix making a change here. Beal's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here he goes. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking at a 13-point lead heading into the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Suns.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Murray, Sharp out there with Brogdon. Then it's Williams. And it's Grant in at the fourth. And KD throws it down.
You've seen Bradley Beal elevate his playmaking ability over the years. It's nice work in the pick and roll.
Shots good by Williams.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Beal taking his time here. Fires from deep. Here's Eubanks. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Little, he's checked in for Durant. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Josh Okogie. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says it's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Oh, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Brogdon against Beal. Here's Little. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Suns here with a different look. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Nasir Little. Okogie's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Murray. And it's Simons in for Brogdon. Suns leading by 15. At the beginning of his career, Grant was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
And no question, he just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points, has even developed that 3-ball to become a multi-level scorer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Booker. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. To the middle. KD passes to Bol. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Booker, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Trailblazers. Grant, that's good.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
And it's Durant missing. Trailblazers trail by 13. Here's Thibault. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Booker kicks to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Booker in the post. Defended by Thibault.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Left side Williams. The pass to Sharp. Williams a screen on Booker. Pass to Simons. Out to the right wing. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, some change in the couch here, finding some offensive rhythm for the team.
Suns leading by 11. Gordon finds Booker. It's tipped. Bull the pass to Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
Grant with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in.
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time. Now a real focal point of this offense.
There's the triple from Durant.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol. Nasir Little comes in for Kevin Durant. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Josh Okogie. Portland also making some changes. Murray comes in for Grant, and Brogdon subbed in for Shaedon Sharp.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Suns leading by 11. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the inside, Eubanks, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Outside for Murray. Pass to Ayton. Over Eubanks. Portland needs to get off a shot. Wide open look here for Murray. Drains the three-pointer. Murray's got 5 now.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Here's Booker. He's got 13. 3 seconds left, and he sinks the layup. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational.
Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin?
They just did.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, let's hear it for your Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bull in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Booker finds Bull. From deep. And there's Booker on the assist by Bull. 18 points for him.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school drawback to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One of the things you gotta admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Ayton, a second chance effort, down low. And that one, good. 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Booker looking around. Another three for Phoenix.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Trailblazers trail by 12. That's a two from Simons. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
In the corner, Bull with it. And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. Grayson Allen comes in for Josh Okogie. O'Neal's checked in for Eric Gordon. And Beal's subbed in for Devin Booker. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Grant, he's checked in for Murray. Shaden Sharp comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Henderson. Oh!
And what a creative player this kid is. Henderson, so much fun to watch.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Beal against Henderson. Outside, Beal. And Kevin Durant, good for three. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Connects from three-point range.
Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that three.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Durant inside. Working on Grant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. The Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
The guard rising up. Simons with some thunder of his own.
Grant against Beal. Outside, KD. Shakes him. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 6 assists now in the game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to... talk it over. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Phoenix. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for 8. Murray comes in for Jeremy Grant. Matisse Thybulls checked in for Inferny Simons. And Brogdon subbed in for Scoot Henderson. Beal against Brogdon. And finished off by Beal.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Sinks the triple. Brogdon's got 6 in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Beal against Brogdon. Now here's Beal. He's got 7, 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's Eubanks. Again, Phoenix.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, the wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Murray out there with Rob Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
They set the pick. Beal from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And that one, good.
Really good angle of attack there for Brogdon. Just saw a little angle and took it.
Beal against Brogdon. Takes a 3. The shot by Beal, no good. Trailblazers trail by 12. To the paint, here's Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And the Suns here with a different look. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. Okogie's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Royce O'Neal. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Shaedon Sharp. Portland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Simons, the pass to Brogdon. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Second team foul.
It goes on Devin Booker.
Yeah, scoring through a pretty good hit right there is Malcolm Brogdon. Here's an N1 opportunity.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shots good by Durant.
I don't think that Kevin Durant being slender isn't strong. He showed it off that time.
Simons kicks to Brogdon. Simons surveying the D. Williams passes to Brogdon. Williams sends a screen for Brogdon. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
Suns leading by 9. Booker outside. Drives to the hoop. And then Durant with the jam.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Durant, that's good.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
And Booker kicks to KD. Here's Okogie. Passes to Booker. And stolen by Thibault. It's Williams high post. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, they're getting stops. and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bo's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Simons finds Feibel, and again it's Portland with the three.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Booker doing a good job that time. Instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
It's Brogdon on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Brogdon's got 16 here in the second half.
Brogdon steps up, fearless, with that one.
Poke loose. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Shoots the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Bull. There's the dish to Booker. KD a screen on Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. And KD throws it down.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Outside Durant from past the arc. The rebound by Grant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see them get up like that.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. No good on the three. Now Grant. Going inside. The kick out to Williams. Nice defense from KD.
Watch two of the best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bridges in a two-guard.
This guy is a creative offensive talent. Dennis Schroeder can hit defenders with a variety of moves. Go ahead with the floater.
Three-pointer. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Garland against Schroeder. Outside Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Garland against Schroeder. Unloads from 13. And the shot is good by Garland.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Schroeder against Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Schroeder. Not a lot of room. Buries it down low.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. Mobley outside. With the drive. And Mobley throws it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Garland. Schroeder passes to Claxton. Bridges outside. The three is up. Mobley grabs the board. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Nets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Schroeder against Garland. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Screen by Claxton. Three-pointer, Bridges gets the 3 ball to go. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem. Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Garland with the ball, picked up by Simmons. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Bridges outside. 40 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Johnson. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Cavaliers have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Counted from distance. He's He's got 10.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And here's Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, Mitchell just focused on the basket. Not an easy guy to knock off course.
That one is off. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
They've got Tristan Thompson, Marcus Morris out there with Max Strus. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Right side Strus. Let's go with a 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Brooklyn trailing. Walker with it. Simmons with a screen on LeVert. Walker passes to Claxton. Now here's Bridges. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Morris. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. And a change for the Nets. Thomas, he's checked in for Watford. Allen with a screen on Walker. Garland for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Garland's got 7 points.
Well, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Garland against Walker. Kept alive. Out to Mobley. LeVert outside. 4-3. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Walker against Garland. Outside Simmons. Back to Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. And the Nets lead by 1.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
On the court, your Hudson.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Smith. And he drops it in from the low post.
Dennis Smith Jr. seems to relish as a guard to go on the interior and get buckets. Nicely done.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And there's the call on Dennis Smith. That's his first foul of the game. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And here's Smith. Finney-Smith, a screen. Here's Schroeder. Count it. Schroeder's got 6 points.
Instant offense. Dennis Schroeder can fire up his team with that pretty dribble drive.
LeVert with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Here's Mobley. Basket counts.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Allen with it, working on Claxton, and that one's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Thomas misses. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. The drive by Porter. Mobley down low, working on Claxton. Porter, the pass to LeVert. Shot from the low block. Brooklyn with the board. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside Schroeder. The 3. Drops in the 3. Schroeder's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is why spacing is so important. When you can knock down distance shots, as Dennis Schroeder does there, it changes the equation.
Outside for Porter. 3-pointer. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to Claxton. 4 seconds left. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Lonnie Walker is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Johnson in at the 3. Porter hits them both. And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's a 3-point game. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarter's big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
No doubt. He's the star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And it's Walker off the drive. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Off target from outside. And it's Porter with the ball for the Cavaliers. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. The 3 knocks down the triple. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Stolen by Bridges. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The three is up. He drops it from range. And now a 4-point Nets lead.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Morris. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Garland is subbed in for Porter Jr. Finney-Smith checked in for Brooklyn. Schroeder comes in for Walker.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Garland against Schroeder. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, Dennis Schroeder taking advantage of the pick and roll action. Very good decision maker.
Garland up top, covered by Schroeder. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Garland. Launches it. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. 1:21 left to play in the third. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Out to Garland. Back to Mobley. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Come up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Schroeder against Garland. Schroeder passes to Bridges. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. Schroeder, a screen on Mitchell. Bridges misses. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Mobley. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Mobley's got 9.
That's about assertiveness. That's about Evan Mobley going at anyone in his path.
Bridges passes to Schroeder. There's the drive. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. The Cavs trailing. The 3 from Mitchell. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
One thing Dennis Schroeder has proven is that he can be an effective player whether he's starting or coming off the bench. This is a versatile guard, and maybe his best attribute, confidence.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
On the court now,
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Nets call time here.
It's the lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 3, Karis LeVert. Brooklyn timeout call.
And the Nets making a change here. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Allen with a screen on Schroeder. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Substitution on the court.
Johnson on the wing. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Oh, they're on fire.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Nets. They lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mobley and Allen, a combo out front. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Schroeder against Garland. Shot's good by Schroeder. And the Nets lead by 15.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Outside Schroeder. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Schroeder's got 19 points.
Well, the Dennis Schroeder show is cooking on all cylinders right now. The defense has no answer.
That one falls.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Nets. Pass to Johnson. Back to Schroeder. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland for three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Here's Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bridges has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
The Nets have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Dance Team.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bridges passes to Claxton. The shake. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
The three from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
2 minutes.
Schroeder passes to Bridges. And the basket is good. Bridges has got 29 points.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Here's Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
For three, Bridges. And the net's another three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Now here's Schroeder. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. They set a pick. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
It's good.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nets.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mikal Bridges.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Bridges passes to Schroeder. Bridges, a screen on Garland. Out to Bridges. Puts up a three. Sinks the tray. Bridges has got 37.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
From deep, Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Pass to Mobley. The three ball. And the Cavaliers, another three.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have big
games on the floor, Greg, that we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bull in at the 5. Now, here's Bull. Here's Booker. The 17-footer goes down.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
And it's Bull penetrating. Good on the shot.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Booker with it. Williams picks him up. KD passes to Okogie. Outside for KD. Nailed from three-point land.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought started in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
And here's Booker after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. The drive by Booker. Rebounded by Vucevic. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
LaVine, a screen on Booker. On the wing, LaVine. Williams sets a screen for LaVine. Right side, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Booker against LaVine.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
And Durant gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
LaVine's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's LaVine. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got 6.
Locating the open man. LaVine not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
Hey, Steve, looking at Zach LaVine now. Still a very impressive score.
He's just so consistent, Kevin. Capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really put in the work to be a lights-out scorer.
And Williams with the basket on the assist by Ball. He's got 9.
Patrick Williams drilled that shot. The defense has to respect his range.
Booker finds KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. LaVine can't hit. The Suns leading. Durant down low. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. KD with the bucket.
No hesitation. Durant finds the mid-range shot and takes it.
Now here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Finds himself wide open and drills it.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste. They look that good.
Here's KD, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside, Levine. Williams sets a screen for Levine. Passes it to Williams. A three, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Left side, KD. Wow! Huge buzzer beater!
I did not think he was going to get that off.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Right back after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Booker, and it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tries it from the top of the key. Out to the right wing. Ball kicks to Caruso. Ball no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Bull a screen on Caruso. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Bulls got 4 points in the quarter. On the wing, Williams. Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And there's Levine on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. And here are the Suns now. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. And for the Suns, Eubanks comes in for Bull. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Josh Okogie. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been, and I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. Smitty, who are some of your favorite teammates during your 14 years in the league?
Kevin, there's so many. Glenn Rice, Dikembe Mutombo, Ronnie Cycli, Kevin Willis, Stacey Allman, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and the list goes on.
They get a hand on it. And here we go, the Bulls, fast break. DeRozan with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. White looking around, and there's the pass to Drummond. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Here come the T-shirts.
Here's White. He has 5. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug. pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's DeRozan. There's the drive. And DeRozan throws it down.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Bradley Beal's checked in for Phoenix. The Suns trailing. Pass to Eubanks. Beal against Caruso. The three. And Bradley Beal with the three. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Beal. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to KD. The tray. Another three for Phoenix.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the Suns call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Beal, that's for 2. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 23 seconds left here in the second. Outside, White. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Kobe White making it rain from distance.
White against Beal. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Beal's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the Suns call time. Booker fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Alex Caruso playing hard-nosed defense.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away?
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
Lonzo Ball.
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for
The ruling on the floor stands.
the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion. He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Ball kicks to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
The fans love seeing Zach LaVine get up and put it down. His athleticism is special.
And the basket by Okogie.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
The drive by Booker, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Ball dishes to Levine. Back to Ball. And the Bulls, another three.
Gotta appreciate how aggressive Lonzo is. When he's feeling it, he keeps on shooting.
Booker looking around. KD sets the pick for Booker to the paint. And then Durant with the dunk.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
The Bulls have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
The hots of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Booker outside. In the corner, Ball with it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Levine passes to Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead. Booker against Caruso. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
And defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact, just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
On the wing, Levine. On the wing, Levine. Corner shot. Booker against Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Levine. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And that's now 9 points for Zach LaVine.
Barely beating the clock. One thing you can say about Zach LaVine, he likes these moments.
Bounce pass from Durant. Booker in the corner. From outside the arc. Rebound by Williams. Chicago calls timeout.
And what's impressive about Patrick Williams is the consistency from that range.
Yeah, and on top of being a great athlete, he's a good shooter, GA. And that includes at the free throw line. You just wish you get there a little more often.
And the Bulls with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. White, wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range. White's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago. Okogie, the pass to KD. Driving the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's White. He's got 13. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Took the opportunity when he saw it. White's got 16.
Kobe White can be a prolific scorer, especially when in rhythm, like tonight.
Booker against Caruso. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Wants to get it to KD and does. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The defense going at Kevin Durant, so he gets physical right back, ensuring he draws a foul while shooting.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And it's White missing. Suns trail by 8. For 3, Okogie. The offensive rebound, Bull, and the layup falls. 6 points for him.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Here's DeRozan. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest. This fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When the three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Durant, Little out there with Bull. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Beal in at the shooting guard position.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well, doesn't play outside of himself.
And he nails the third. Suns trail by 6. Booker outside. Outside for Durant. For 3. Ball with the rebound.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Pass to LaVine. Williams, a screen on Beal. The pass to Williams. Lock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Nasir Little picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Good on the second free throw. So it's Phoenix now. Bull kicks to Booker. Back to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 21 in the game.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Bradley Beal. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Acrobatic make from Zach LaVine, an incredible athlete. He has great body control.
And here's KD for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
LaVine kicks to Williams. LaVine dishes the ball. 5 to shoot. And LaVine throws it down.
The floor awareness of ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Booker against Caruso. KD passes to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Ball kicks to LaVine. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. LaVine's got 11 in the second half.
The coaching staff needs Zach LaVine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
Here's Bol, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 9th assist in the game now. Ball surveying the defense, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Williams heads a screen for LaVine. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Booker the pass to Little. Back to Booker. To the middle. And it's Little finishing it off.
Nazir Little rising to the occasion. We see you.
LaVine a screen on Booker. Ball with a wide open look. And the Bulls another 3.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Beal finds Booker. Driving in. Pass to Bol. Caruso against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bol. Count it!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Caruso, the pass to LaVine. Fires the 3. Little with the rebound. Booker against Williams. Pass to Bol. It's stolen by Vucevic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, LaVine. Outside, Williams. It's money from deep.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Booker dishes to KD. Hands the 3.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Here's Williams. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so the big
Jay, this league has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings, and a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Garland in at the point.
Terrific physicality from Ayton, just going right to the rim.
Pass to Garland. Allen a screen. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
Here's Garland. Sweet little floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Allen can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
There's Simons with a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic, just like Mitchell.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Will it go? And Anthony Simons with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And this is why you can't let Grant get deep inside, or else he'll dunk all over you.
Here's Mobley. Allen on the wing. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 8 in the open look. And it's Portland scoring again.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Cavaliers foul.
For the Trailblazers, Williams is checked in for Ayton, and it's Sharp in for Simons.
Floor for your Trailblazers.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, tries the spin move.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brogdon against Mitchell. The drive by Brogdon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, he's confident and he inspires confidence in others.
Yeah, former Rookie of the Year as a point guard of a veteran team. He definitely has a take charge persona. He makes big shots. He doesn't make many mistakes. His coaches and teammates trust him at a high level.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Darius Garland. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1. You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that help them get back into the postseason.
Here's Sharp going inside, and he dunks it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Graham. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. Grant with a screen on Porter. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And a heads-up play from Grant. Sets the pick, then gets himself open.
Mobley on a screen. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Levert's checked in.
Number 3, Karis Levert.
50 seconds left in the first. The three from Okoro knocks it down from distance.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. For Portland, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Henderson, the pass to Williams. Back to Henderson. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Levert passes to Strus. From deep. Portland grabs the miss. Pass to Henderson. And there's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
From deep, Strus drains the triple. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Trailblazers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter.
Timeout.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at small forward. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Mitchell. It's stolen by Thibault.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I like how Ayton makes himself a big target on these alley-oops. Just a quality finish.
And it's Garland on the drive. The shot's good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves of the shot. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence. There's so much length on Allen's drive. He just strides right to the cup.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's Garland. The D's right on him. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And that is a tough finish. But Garland, and this kid just makes it look so easy.
Up top, Ayton. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Yep, count it. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Mitchell to the rack, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now a timeout called by Portland. For the Trailblazers, Williams is checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant, and Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. Portland leading. Now Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest. Playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end. And it's just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Nice move. Mitchell down low.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And stolen by Williams. Open shot by Brogdon. Here's Thibault. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You can tell Brogdon has good vision. He can see where those openings are no matter how small.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Sharp. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
52 seconds left to play in the first half.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? And Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Timeout called, Portland. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Brogdon. Here's Henderson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
LeVert passes to Okoro. To the inside. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
And here's Simons outside. Pass to Grant. Driving to the basket. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, showing the speed there. Grant saw a crease and took it.
Here's Thompson. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Portland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
The showy move by the Rook. Henderson putting it on a string.
And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class dropped him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
And the three-pointer goes. Grant's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. It's stolen by Garland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The three. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Okay, this is what he does. Mitchell, he's got a scorer's mindset full on.
Timeout called, Portland. Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. To the right side. Mobley passes to LeVert. Fires for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Open shot, Grant. And again, another missed shot.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Okoro for the tie. And it's Cleveland with another.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Simons with it, picked up by Allen. Now here's Brogdon. Grant outside. Here's Ayton. No good there.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
That gives them the lead. And now a three-point Cavalier lead.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Pass to Brogdon. The three is up. From deep, Brogdon.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Garland, no good. Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Grant against Mobley. Here's Simons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Garland. Give him 8. Outside Mitchell. The three. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Simons passes to Grant. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And it's Porter Jr. in for Garland.
Brogdon's got quick hands. It doesn't matter if he's getting it to a teammate or launching a shot.
Mitchell misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside for Grant. Another one falls for Portland.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Thompson. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Thompson's got his second basket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Simons passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
And Richard, if you look at 7-footer DeAndre Ayton, he has all the tools to be a dominant big man.
Yeah, you run down the list. He's mobile, bouncy, soft hands, great touch, has everything you need to be great. He's just got to put it all together. Brogdon really utilizes that size down low. He'll go right at these guys as he did there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Morris. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Garland is subbed in for Porter Jr. Henderson, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Cleveland has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Scoot Henderson.
Well, Garland really gets moving on the drive. Defense tries to get there, but just fouls him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Henderson. Give him 8. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
Here's Sharp, checked by Mitchell. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and Mobley with the block. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Sharp. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
The shot to stop the run, and it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen combo out front. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Simons has the open look, gets some space and parries the jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And this is how you can tell Garland's been in the lab. This shot, he just shoots with confidence.
Simons outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
2 shots.
Thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. The first free throw is good. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. And he can't hit the second.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Sharp. And they'll get another chance. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, right side. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Brogdon. Ayton passes to Grant. Shot clock at 6. Fires it from 18. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Here's Allen. Mobley on a screen. And it's Garland on the drive. Out to Mobley. The 3 ball. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Driving inside.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there. Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Pass to Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Brogdon. Garland for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Grant from the arc. He's rebounded by Okoro. Okoro's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mobley, a screen on Thibault. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Thibault. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now it's a 7-point Portland lead. And it's Okoro penetrating. From deep, Mobley. And Ayton pulls it down. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Thibault. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the gap to 7. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Brogdon, the pass to Simons. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Fires from deep. Outside for Mitchell. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 33.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan, Alex Caruso out there with ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at center. Now here's LaVine. DeRozan a screen on Bridges. LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach LaVine. Get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Walker with it, now guarded by Ball. Bridges against Caruso. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Deep two from Ball. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including Mikal Bridges.
Boy, Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility.
Here's DeRozan after Ben Simmons' bucket. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Stolen by Ball. Outside, LaVine. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. Out to DeRozan. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
Well, LaVine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Here's Simmons into the lane. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Kick out to LaVine. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. LaVine's got 5 now.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Claxton finds Johnson. There's the three. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Ball with the bucket.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Now here's Walker. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's DeRozan. Back to LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
That elite athleticism of Zach LaVine. This guy loves to finish up high.
Ball against Bridges. Johnson outside. Back to Bridges. Johnson with a screen on Ball. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Kick out to LaVine. Takes the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. 15. Pass to Simmons. The Nets working the ball around now. Bridges dishes to Simmons. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That's good. And it's LaVine with the assist.
What a nice-looking jump shot by Nikola Vucevic. So much went into his all-star appearance, but shooting a big part of it.
Pushing it up. Here's Caruso. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Johnson from outside. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a fun. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Chicago calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. Claxton the pass to Finney-Smith. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Bulls leading by 3. LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a 1 step forward, 1 step back kind of situation. They don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
White with it, now guarded by Schroeder. Caruso finds Williams. Fires the 3. Here's DeRozan, and the layup's good off the glass. DeRozan's got 6. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Down low. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Williams. 8 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Now, DeMar DeRozan simply never lets the defense phase him. He plays at his pace, and he welcomes any challenge.
Finney-Smith kicks it over to Schroeder. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Williams. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leaves no doubt. What a finish.
Nets trail by 4. Down low. Here's Finney-Smith. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Finney-Smith's got 5 points in the quarter. White against Bridges. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Bridges kicks it over to Schroeder. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. Schroeder dishes to Bridges. Good on the bucket. He's got 7 with greater penalties attached to those take fouls, Doris. How do you think that rule change has panned out?
Well, you saw the players adjust quite quickly to this rule change, frankly. It's opened up the floor, created a better product aesthetically. We want fast pace, show off all that athleticism, a perfect implementation of a rules change.
Kept alive, passes it to Johnson. To the left wing. Williams against Bridges. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Chicago. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
Here's Williams, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game. 1:04 left to play here in the half. Johnson with a screen on White. Schroeder finds Johnson. And the Nets miss again. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Leading by 5. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide-open man.
Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Hits the jumper in space. Finney-Smith's got 7 points in the game.
The defense just too soft on that possession. You have to be closer and contest at the rim.
White dishes to Vucevic. Launches it. Good on the triple. White's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Brooklyn, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Bridges at the line 2 times.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Dennis Smith comes in for Johnson. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder. Levine against Bridges. Inside. Here's Drummond. And that'll be... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't get the first one.
Boy, one thing you can say about Andre Drummond, he is so steady. Statistically, it's the same story every year.
To the middle, deflects the pass. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
As a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons is out there with Smith. Then it's Thomas. And it's Walker in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Levine wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Levine's got 10 points.
feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Walker goes in, and Walker throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Ball with it. Now Smith defending. Ball, the pass to Levine, and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Zach Levine wants to score it, and if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
He's perfect from the line this time. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Walker goes in. Bucket is good. Walker's got 6 in the quarter. Bulls leading by 7. Caruso kicks to Levine. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Ball against Walker. Takes it inside. Basket good. Claxton's got his second basket.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Williams, a screen on Smith, and then Levine with the jam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Walker against Ball.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Kicks to Levine. Outside Williams. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. The drive by Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
You talk about a vicious dunker, somebody that's got poster-worthy opportunities. You're talking about Dennis Smith Jr.
Here's Levine. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 1:57 left in the 3rd. And Levine, here we go.
The defensive tools are there for Dennis Smith Jr. He's got the necessary physical toughness.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Chicago calls timeout.
And let them hear you.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Johnson comes in for Smith. Bridges, he's checked in for Cameron Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonnie Walker. And White slams it in.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
There's the screen. Bridges, no one around him. They get it back. For the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Bridges a screen on White. Here's Schroeder, and the three ball is good. Schroeder's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is why spacing is so important. When you can knock down distance shots, as Dennis Schroeder does there, it changes the equation.
Here's Drummond. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Bridges missing again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And DeRozan kicks to Drummond. Craig sets the screen for DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on two more.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
Bridges misses. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Bulls. He's been a major... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Taking a look at the Bulls. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic, then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. DeRozan a screen on Bridges. LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Ball. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
LaVine feeling it out a bit, and DeRozan throws it down.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for LaVine.
Simmons passes to Bridges. Three-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Bridges shot, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
DeRozan a screen on Bridges. Out to DeRozan. Back to LaVine. It's deflected. Outside, Walker. For three, Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Bridges has got 9 points in the quarter.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
For three, Bridges, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And I love the
tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Ball kicks to Levine. Here's Caruso. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Bulls lead by 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Outside, Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Walker. DeRozan against Simmons. And it's DeRozan missing. And Walker's got the ball here for the Nets. They trail by 6. Bridges shot. Good.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Pass the ball. Simmons against DeRozan. Over Claxton. And it's off the back rim. No good. Brooklyn's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Here's Walker with the 3. The Bulls leading by 4. And he commits the intentional foul. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. And DeRozan throws it down.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Johnson with a screen on ball. Bridges misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Levine, a screen on Walker. And DeRozan. Here we go. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. Out to DeRozan. Back to Levine. 5 on the clock. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, Levine delivers. Nice.
And so it's
This one appears to be lopsided. But you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
Here are the five for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at center.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. They really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
Now here's Simons. And he buries his first look.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability from that.
Here's Booker. Launches it from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Outside Brogdon. Driving in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Ayton over Bol, and he's going. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Now here's Booker. Good.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
There's Simons with a three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Gordon, the pass to Booker. Now here's Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Booker against Thibault. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 7 points.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And it's Simons penetrating.
Initiative taken by Simons on offense there, attracting the defense, and that kind of attention helps him draw fouls.
First one falls, and the Blazers making a change here. Williams is checked in, and so Simons nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Rebounded by Brogdon.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Now here's Booker. Bol, a screen on Thibault. Outside Bol. Back to Booker. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Simon's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker fires from way outside. Another three for Phoenix.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
They double him with Booker. Pass to Grant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Simons. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Here's Simons. 13 points in the game. Lets a floater go. And he gets the bucket.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Gordon, the pass to Bowl. Now Booker. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
Booker firing on all cylinders, and this guy is one of the toughest in the NBA to slow down.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Jacks up a three. And Booker pulls it down. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And I don't know if you can find a more prolific scorer rolling off the screen than KD.
He gets it in there. Simons has got 18.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Booker against Thibault. Left side Booker. They grab their own miss.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
27.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Portland starting the second. In this era of positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Yep, every team in the league BA looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by
over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing!
Man. Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his third foul so far. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazer. Number 17,
Nurkic, a screen on Thibault. For three, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Grant lays it up and banks it in. Grant's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brent, it's pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game. But he is a straight-line driver, Jeremy Grant, right to the rim.
Thibault against Booker. What balance from Booker.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Sharp goes in, and that one is hammered home.
That's the kind of pressure Sharp will put on you. It's not one that's going to sit back and will attack.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And the Suns get another three.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Grab the screen. Here's Sharp. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
Phoenix has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Thibault against Booker. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
They set the pick. Here's Sharp. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Challenging make there from Sharp, having to deal with the contact and the close defender.
Three-pointer, Beal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Simons, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, I think the kids would say Simons is in his bag. Is that right?
Beal surveying the D. Out to Gordon. Pass to Allen. Over Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Little. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Nasir Little, so athletic, it's hard not to get physical with him when you're guarding.
Walker, he's checked in for Portland. And a change for the Suns. Eubanks is checked in. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Simons passes to Williams. Walker with it. And the jam by Walker.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Gordon can't hit.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And Beal puts up a deep three. They get it back. Here's Eubanks. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
There's Simons with a 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
Beal, the pass to Little. Out to Beal. Fires the 3. Little's shot is good. Little's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Timeout called. Portland.
Trailblazers timeout. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
The Suns making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Suns on D. 26 seconds left in the first half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
At the line for 2, DeAndre Ayton.
And he makes the first. Ayton hits them both. So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 1. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Beal against Brogdon. Now here's Beal. He's covered closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
and Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The Suns leading. On the floor for Phoenix. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Booker puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better. That time from way outside.
To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Booker goes in. Dybul with the board. Portland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. To the paint. Here's Grant. Up and in on the layup. Grant's got 10.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
Takes it inside. Shot is good by Gordon.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going here.
Gordon finds Durant. Back to Gordon. Pass to Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Big time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
Here's Sharp. Okogie pulls down the board.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Blazers making a change here. Brogdon's checked in. Here's Booker. He's got 32 points. Outside Durant. The baseline J, and he hits the jumper for 2. 13 points in the game.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
Dybul against Booker. From deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 16 points now.
KD really just rising up again. Anybody, that height and length makes him so dangerous.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Devin Booker. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Sharp. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Gordon down low. Out to Beal. There's a screen by Bowl. Lets a three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
1:05 left in the third. On the take, and then Beal with the dunk.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Portland trailing here. Here's Sharp. 10 points for him, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Beal against Brogdon. Outside Durant. Out to Beal. There's the triple, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Beal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bowl. Little comes in for Durant, and it's Allen in for Okogie. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
And so Beal will bring it up for Phoenix. Leading by 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Beal outside. From deep three-point land.
The long arms and the quick thinking helped out Brogdon that time and distracted the shooter.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
Portland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Williams a screen on Allen, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for Little. Okogie's checked in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Gordon. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Okogie. Three-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Simons outside. Pass to Brogdon. Ayton, the screen on Booker. Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
That's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Booker surveying the floor. There's the three. Dybel with the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Inside. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Dybel against Booker. Outside Bull. Back to Booker. Bull screen on Dybel. Booker pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
The Trailblazers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Simons finds Brogdon. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Grant, the pass to Aiden. Simons outside. 5 on the clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Outside Durant. Outside Bull. Pass to Beal. Offline with a three. Portland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused when weird plays happen.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Outside Durant. They double-team Durant. Pass to Eubanks. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Simons outside. The Suns clear it.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Grab the screen. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. The rebound by Eubanks. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. 1:05 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Eubanks. 5 to shoot. Back to Booker. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Phoenix with another.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Sharp. He's checked in for Portland. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. The rebound by Eubanks. Now here's Booker. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 36 points.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And Simon's saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Outside Durant. Pass to Booker.
two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the one. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Schroeder, right side, to the paint. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great dime right there.
Mitchell against Bridges. Back to Johnson. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Garland. Back to Mobley. 5 to shoot. That one rolling around and rims out.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And despite the KD Kyrie era fizzling out, Richard, you saw this firsthand. Brooklyn proved they are a destination franchise.
Yeah, just getting KD and getting Kyrie to sign was a win for the Nets. It proved that all stars will go to Brooklyn. Now it's about finding the right stars.
Mobley misses. For Brooklyn, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Richard, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Mitchell against Bridges. To the inside, and then Allen slams it in.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Bridges a screen on Garland. Schroeder kicks to Bridges. Garland with the defensive effort. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the wing, Mitchell. Claxton covering.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland, the pass to Mobley. It's deflected. Johnson for 3. First quarter. And Simmons kicks to Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
A kick out to Mobley. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Garland. And that one hits back iron.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 7. Schroeder dishes to Johnson. Back to Schroeder. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Claxton, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's LeVert. Thompson sets the pick for LeVert. From the arc. And Thompson Johnson throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Johnson. Almost, but it rolls out. Quarter passes to Strus. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper. It's tipped. Schroeder, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And he nails the third. Garland way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now, here's Garland. After the miss from Evan Mobley. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Just 4 to shoot. Garland, the pass to Allen. Mobley, wide open. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game. So, Richard with the Cavs. There were bumps on the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Finney-Smith finds Walker. Back to Finney-Smith. Beyond the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Walker against Garland. Shoots over Walker. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
You got to be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
Bridges dishes to Thomas. And he banks in the layup. Thomas got his first points in this one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Okoro. Hasn't made one yet. Count it.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Bridges, no one around him. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Nets lead by 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
A kick out to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter. Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kev. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
The drive by Mitchell. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
Previous play is under review.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Garland. He has 5. Such a wide open look. Mobley's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Thomas against Drews. They grab their own miss. To the wing on the left. Pass to Walker. Pick by Bridges. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. It's good. Porter's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland. And Walker's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. For 3, Bridges. They get it back. Finney-Smith kicks to Thomas. Stolen by Thompson. Porter with it. He's picked up by Walker. Passes it to LeVert. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Morris with a screen on Bridges. Here's LeVert. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And they get it. Here's Bridges. Nice D from Porter. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. That shot wide open. Strus has got 6 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Here's Porter. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy little jumper for him right there.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Fans, get out of your seats. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team Hype.
Johnson for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. The Nets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
And he finally knocks one down. And the first half is now in the books. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 6. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Smith in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Kevin Ollie starts the second half with. Now here's Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen. That was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
Garland. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Simmons, a screen on Mitchell. Smith, the pass to Claxton. Here's Schroeder. He has 6. An easy 2 points on the layup. Schroeder's got 5 points now this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Cleveland's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. And here's Schroeder after the 3-pointer from Evan Mobley. Got that one up quick. Schroeder's got 10 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. The drive by Schroeder. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dennis Smith.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Marcus Morris is checked in for Evan Mobley. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Back to Smith. Kicks it to Schroeder. Johnson with a screen on Porter. Back to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. Nets passing it around. Releases. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Schroeder. And intriguing to see how the Nets have recovered since the departures of Harden, Kyrie, and Katie. Richard, they had grand plans. It just didn't work out.
They're picking up the pieces, and we've seen them do this before. The title window may be closed for now, but this team knows how to build their way back.
Yeah, just aggressive there. Instead of going to one of his patented shots inside, Morris just simply rises up to be free.
Now here's Schroeder. He's got 14. Johnson sets the screen for Schroeder. Porter with a block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Evan Mobley comes in for Marcus Morris. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And it's LeVert in for Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's LeVert. Trying to get open is Thompson. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Timeout. Guard it. Now on their way to the floor. Give it up for Team Hype.
The Mikal Bridges checked in for the Nets. Lonnie Walker comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Smith finds Bridges. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. Bridges has got 21 in the game.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert, and it's Garland in for Porter. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Here to put on the show, your Brooklyn Nets.
There's 39 seconds left in the third, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third.
Scrappy on defense. Bridges is hard-nosed on that side of the ball.
Simmons, a screen on Mitchell. They get the rebound. Now the pass to Bridges. With the drive, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Timeout. And now back, here they are. Team. The team fight.
Stolen by Okoro. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cavaliers lead by. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the three slot. Allen outside. Here's Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Bridges. And it's sent back by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Schroeder. And it's Mitchell missing. Nets trail by 7. The 3, Bridges. The shot, no good. And here is Garland. Driving inside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Bridges for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bridges has got 26 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. The game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Bridges shot. Good.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. He kicks it to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Count it, good. Garland's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
For 3, Bridges. Offensive rebound. There's a good screen from deep. Pass to Schroeder. Shoots over Garland. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by Bridges. Schroeder's got 13 points in the second half. Now, here's Garland. Passes it to Okoro. Now, here's Mitchell. Bridges with the steal. Schroeder dishes to Bridges. Back to Schroeder. Bridges against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Bridges isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Mobley inside. Claxton covering. Mobley misses.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Bridges for 3. Good. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley a screen on Schroeder. Garland the pass to Mobley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
For 3, Bridges frames it from downtown.
And every year, Bridges seems to get better, including understanding when he should be.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
6 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Mitchell
teams, both very scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. Ball taking his time here. Drives to the hoop. And Ball throws it down.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
And here are the Suns. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Ball, a screen on Caruso. Ball with it. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
And Phoenix has possession, following the bucket by the Bulls. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
Williams, a screen on Booker. The 3 from Ball. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
This is how you execute inside. Zach LaVine taking what the defense gives him.
Caruso against Booker to the middle. Here's Bol, and finished off by Bol.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Poke loose. Stolen by Caruso. Here's the break. And stolen by Durant. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Booker. Phoenix calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Clock at 6 with the 10-footer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Give him 8.
And you're so used to seeing Durant initiating the offense, but right there, he sets the screen and rolls with a purpose.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
There's a screen by Bol. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Bol's got 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Booker against Caruso. Outside Durant. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He handles like a point guard. KD looks at ease running that pick and roll.
Pass to Levine. Williams, a screen on Booker. Here's Levine. Wow! Crazy good!
the creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Booker with it, guarded now by Ball. Durant with the bucket. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Williams a screen on Booker. Levine passes to Williams. And he converts the layup. He's got 5.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Now Booker, no points yet. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. Absolutely carrying the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Booker. The Bulls making their last shot. To the inside. Knocks it loose. Out to Gordon. It's Booker on the wing. Eubanks the screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged, man?
You know, B.A., that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Pass to Eubanks. Chicago grabs the miss.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
B.A., I definitely give him that title. Few guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it.
Eubanks up top. The kick to Durant. Here's Okogie. Eubanks with it. Yet to see a basket. Durant, the pass to Eubanks. The Suns need to get off a shot, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Booker for 3.
Alex Caruso playing hard-nosed defense, challenging every shot.
DeRozan right side. Corner shot, and Chicago again with a bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
To the paint. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Little's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Devin Booker. And a change for the Bulls. Green's checked in for Williams. And here's Gordon from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not just a knock. Down shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Green, the pass to Drummond, and the jam by Drummond. Drummond.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Three-pointer, Beal. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this one. The kick out to White. Green with a screen on Beal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
Little passes to Beal. Little, the screen. Down low. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. It's Little on the wing. Here's Eubanks. Drops one in from the wing.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Some changes for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. And it's Allen in for Okogie.
Multi-time All-Star Andre Drummond is still very young and continues to polish his craft.
Beal from outside. Drummond grabs the miss.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Green with a screen on Gordon. And a two-handed jam.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot. And no hesitation.
Little shot is good.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Drummond to screen on Beal. White, the pass to Drummond. Back to White. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
Beal, the pass to Little. Allen outside. From behind the arc. Another three for Phoenix. And here's White. On the wing to Rosen. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Competitive spirit. DeRozan clapping back, trading triples.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
On the court for the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the three, the small forward. Got it. Bulls got 9.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. The deep three from Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Outside Levine. Williams with the screen. Shot is good by Levine. He's got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Booker. Back to Durant. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Williams. Ball outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Another one for Lonzo. He's killing it tonight, doing whatever he wants offensively.
And Booker with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Ball. 13 points in the game. Well, unfortunately for Lonzo Ball, he's had some real difficulty staying healthy, Smitty.
BA, you know it has to be frustrating for him. Everyone is hoping he'll find a way to turn things around and find a way to have a long career in this league. When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
The offensive rebound.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Timeout. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
That's right, son, fans. Time to make some noise for you, son, dancer.
A line change here for Chicago. Booker against White. DeRozan, a screen on Booker. Here's White. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I think you're going to see more and more of this from Kobe White, challenging the defenders as a 6'5" guard.
Durant, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Left side, Green. Back to White. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Shot clock at 5. From 11 feet away. And all around the rim that time before dropping. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense did everything they could do. Kobe White's jumper is just too tough to stop.
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game. Beal, he's checked in for the Suns.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
1:19 left to play in the third quarter here. And Durant gets it to go.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
White against Beal. Craig with a screen on Beal. White, the pass to Craig. Beal against White. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim. Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by Phoenix. White, the pass to Craig. DeRozan with the ball, guarded now by Bull. DeRozan, a screen on Beal. White, and the layup is good off the glass. White's got 17 points.
We've seen White fill it up before. Once he gets cooking, good luck trying to contain him.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For Chicago, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. That one rolls around and rims out. Outside Bull. On the wing, Durant. For 3. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 20 points.
KD stroke on the three-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
And so it's Chicago looking in total control with this 7th. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Ball. Levine with a screen on Gordon. Here's Ball. And he lays it up and in. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half.
Defensively, you play Lonzo to drop that off. That time, he takes it himself.
Durant for three. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Ball against Beal. Here's Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
That's not on the defense. Give Zach credit for nailing a difficult shot.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
The teardrop, and Ball gets it to go. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
You don't need to get all the way to the rim if you have the floater game. Ball showing the versatility.
Here's Beal, and it's Phoenix with another. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. The floater. Ball grabs the board. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Ball, a screen on Ball. Outside Durant. This one for 3. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
He'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm. Perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
And it's good. 2 points. Ball's got 21.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now here's Beal. Takes a 3. Pass to Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done.
Little's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Gordon. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Levine. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Beal from outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to Levine. Back to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Up top, Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Levine for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Lonzo Ball.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Levine passes to Ball. Williams a screen on Beal. Here's Ball. And And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Now here's Williams. Ball outside. No good with a layup. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, got that one up quick.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
Ball passes to Levine. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Booker. Up top, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.